Just a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
I think we're back.
There's an incident in NASCAR 1. Looks like it's Dominique.
When it came time for new siding, I wanted to invest in an upgrade that made sense.
You got to restart your stream.
Yeah, I usually.
I upgraded the style, made it more durable, and it increased my home's value. That's why
I like to kind of do them at like 10, 10, and then the final 4 hours, like the end. It seems to work out good that way. Chisholm, I meant to ask when you were putting those images of your build, do you not like the idea of bezel correctors?
Just don't bother me.
Gotcha. Because you got some pretty thick bezels, my friend.
Mm. Yep, don't bother me.
Group of slower cars.
Well,
Yeah, I gotta say
You
that
know-
was a big thing on my list when I got the triples, and now that I've ran with them for long enough, I don't even notice them.
I don't really look at the left and right screens to begin with. It's strictly a peripheral thing. Like there's, something may happen where I'll need to look over there, but I'm not using those monitors.
well, you also
So I don't have to like.
you also were using VR primarily for the longest time, so
Yeah, it's still. I don't know. It's
You're coming up on a
just tough.
slower
I like
car.
being out in the open. It's a lot cooler not being in the VR. I'll tell you
Yeah.
that. But yeah, I don't. What the fuck you growling at me for, motherfucker?
I'll tell you what, this little fan I set up may be the MVP of the race. Since I set that up,
Car
I
left. Clear
am
left.
super comfortable.
Yeah, I'm gonna reprint the roof of my chassis, and I'm gonna put fans in the roof blowing down. That should help a lot.
Are you gonna set them up to like a wind simulator, or just put fans in?
Honestly, yeah, I'll probably do a wind simulator just because it's pretty easy to do a DIY kit.
Like, it's kind of like a
But I'll
might as
do-
well. If you're gonna set them up, you might as well.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
not?
okay,
You know,
yeah.
it's not like it's not a super complicated thing. So I'll probably do 2 coming down. Like I said, I also want to come off the back of the loft in my chassis, so the top is complete. At that point, I'll have fans coming down from the top, and then I also will have 2 coming from the front. So it actually makes sense to do the wind simulator. But yeah, some more airflow in general is just gotta happen.
Oh yeah, especially if you're gonna put the roof on, because that's just gonna make it even more of a hot box. So you're gonna need it.
Yeah, just the portion that I added so far makes
There's a
it
group of
like
slower
all
cars ahead.
enclosed.
Incident in
Like all the
International
heat's
War
right
Street.
here. You can just stand up out of it and feel the difference.
Careful
Yeah,
around
watch
that
these
green
retards.
Porsche.
That green one's gonna turn in on you. It's an asshole.
You just go off.
Don't surprise me.
Yeah, a little bit. At the kink, he kind of went off on the grass of the side, but got it back on.
There's some pretty legit DIY active brake pedals now too. been looking at those.
Yeah, Orlando said he made his.
Yeah.
Told him to set me up.
Yeah, there's like a semi-cube replica. It looks pretty good. And
I'd love to try
all
one.
I need to know is you've never played on the active pedal?
On your
No.
left.
Oh my god, it's
Clear
game
left.
changing. Aren't you in fucking? Aren't you in Indiana or some
Yeah,
shit?
yeah, we talked
Illinois,
about
somewhere?
this. I need to go to the show this year.
Go to PRI. Yeah,
know.
go to PRI.
I remember, like, I was never aware when it happened, and then I remember seeing on Facebook, like, when it happened, and I was like, oh shit, I would have loved to have gone to that. It's only an hour and a half down the road.
Slower
Yeah,
class
go
car
to
ahead.
PRI. Just the sim section alone will be
Yeah.
worth your time, because you'll get to go play on like
Yeah, I probably will go this year.
all of the shit, whatever you want to play.
Because
on,
isn't
you
it
just
like
go
in like
around it fast.
in the winter, like February or something, when like shit ain't going on anyway?
December.
Yeah,
It's like first or second week in December.
yeah.
It'll
I
be
definitely
cold
wanna
as shit. But yeah, they open up the Colts Stadium.
go. Yeah,
Thanks, Colts.
yeah. I
Or
was
the-
pissed I didn't go last year too, because like the Garage 56 car was there, and I was pissed because I really want to see that car. And I was like, I should have gone.
Yeah, yeah. They open up the Colts Stadium, and like half of it's like a bunch of trailers and shit like that, and then
Yeah.
like a good section is just
The
sim
sim
racing
area,
stuff.
yeah.
So you get like all the nice like chassis, like Podium 1 and all them places are there.
Yeah.
So you'll get all the nice like standard chassis that everybody has, all their fancy powder coated colored ones. Then you'll get all the crazy motion ones, and then you'll get like even further into like the hydraulic shaft motion style ones. Like they'll all be there.
I need to go and like cover
You get to
it.
try
I
all
wanna-
the pedals too.
Yeah, I want to go and get like content for the channel would be good, because that shit usually does really well.
Yeah, there's a lot of companies that bring like wheels and shit like that too. So you gotta go check those out, wheels and pedals and stuff like that. But yeah, there'll be at least one chassis there with
I
I
want
think
that
it's
new.
Podium 1. They
I
usually
want.
do the cube shit.
I want that new GSI wheel that somebody put in the Discord. That thing looks sick.
Brent, yeah, I seen that.
I like the way the dials
Yeah,
work. It
honestly-
only has like 3 dials,
That was a
but
38
around the
20.
dial are a bunch of buttons. So like you would tap map, and then the dial will control map, or you tap fuel. Like, so there's 3 buttons, but realistically you've got like 50, because you kind of tap what you want to change, and then you turn the dial. Like, that looks awesome.
What the fuck? I didn't even notice that, but you're right.
It just looks like.
Yeah, I don't know.
it's like-
The more I look at wheels, the more I think I just build one. Now that you have the hubs available for Fanatec,
Yeah.
you can just design and print my own wheel. The buttons and shit like
I
that
feel
are the
like-
same thing you do for a button box.
I feel like
all
this. I'll put it on screen so you guys can see. I feel like this is a really cool mix of like looking like an actual motorsport, but also looking like a sim wheel. Because I don't like when sometimes they make like try to make it look like a race wheel, but it's not super useful for a sim. This
Yeah.
looks like it has everything you would need for a sim, but it also still kind of looks like it came right out of like a car. It just looks really slick. I really like that wheel. If I was like to get a new one, this is probably. I like the design in the center, how it looks just like kind of like a square box. It's just a really
Yeah.
cool design.
Yeah, it's a good looking wheel.
I feel like you could build a button box that like matched the aesthetic of the center of it, and it would look like super cool, you know?
Well, if you could build a button box and figure out how to make the buttons around the thing work for all the different encoders, man.
Okay, Ryan, lap times are pretty consistent. Coming up on a slower class
Okay.
car.
We're about to
I
go to
like to say.
ChatGPT and learn.
So everyone watching the live stream, if you want to donate to
Clear
the
left.
GSI Artemis Fund, there's a link in the description. I haven't even seen how much it's going to cost. Is it like their new top of the line wheel, or is it like a budget wheel? I don't know.
I don't know. We're about to find out. Give me a second.
They gotta have pre-orders a good start for it. Like,
It does not look like it's budget.
yeah, but
No.
if you have you looked at like their top end wheels though, they're like super nice. So I almost like for them, is it like entry level?
Dude, what the hell? I've never even heard of these guys. They have a lot of wheels.
Oh, GSI Gomez, yeah, they're like
What
top
the
of the line stuff.
fuck? Oh, and they do them in. Oh my god.
I think they're owned by
this-
SimLab. I think the same people that own SimLab own them, if I'm not
Yeah, they got a
mistaken.
lot of those. Okay, what did he drop a link for that wheel or just a picture?
Just a picture. Yeah, I mean, like if you look at their like high-end wheels, they're like billet aluminum. Like, I mean, they're pretty fancy. So this almost looks like maybe
Your
it
last
would
lap
be
time was at 137.9.
I mean, they're nice wheel though. It's what
$1,600. The Hyper P1.
$1,600.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's like crazy looking. That has everything.
Mm-hmm.
Rankin ahead is pitting.
Put that on stream too while we're looking at them. Yeah, and they like only do wheels. Like that's all they do. They don't do bases and all that other stuff. It's just wheels. Yeah, I don't even see it on their website yet. I know I just saw it on Facebook though, and they said pre-order start on the 29th, I think. Ah, shit. They're stating for it to be the flagship product, so that means the most expensive. Damn it. Well, I'm going to go to the show just to see this wheel, because I bet you they'll be there.
You've just done a 137.5.
I'm getting kind of bored of my wheel. Kind of want a new one. Not that it's bad, I'm getting bored with it.
There's an incident in West Horseshoe. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
But yeah, back to what started that whole conversation. I would love to try a DIY active pedal.
Man, you just go to PRI, you get to try the real one. It's game changing. Being able to just actively feel the ABS kicking in is insane.
Yeah, I turned off my haptics. I don't really think it's giving me what I was hoping it would.
Dum. It is quite convenient, sir.
Spotter, radio check.
Gorg, behind is pitting. You've got 1 gallon left.
Yeah, daggum race cars.
New fastest lap for Kenny, 138.7.
Yeah, so apparently to build that wheel wouldn't be that difficult. Got all the components listed already and like what the wiring looks like.
That's a new fastest lap for Stevens, 137.6.
Yeah, I'll draw. Well, all the buttons and shit are just normal. Like, I mean, that's just standard wiring. There's nothing crazy about any of the buttons or controls. Just having a layout, drawing up a wheel, and having one that's
Fastest
going to
lap
be
for
strong enough to
Alonso,
stay together.
137.2.
That wouldn't be hard at all. Our incident's looking like 64. No way I'm no
New
balance
fastest
being
lap
fully
for
off.
Richard,
I was gonna say, no way I'm
136.8.
gonna have the lowest incidence again. Some bullshit. You guys are taking my job. Ticker gerbs. Oh man, third place DT3 meatball. That's unfortunate. It's happening. Yeah, them fucking the leaders, man, they've just been on it. Yeah.
The leader has just done a 137.0.
Well, they've slowed out enough that second place has gotten a lap back on them. So that they took a long pit somewhere, or they're just slow. Ben was running good. He was running good compared to everybody else. His average was lower, at least on my end.
Fastest lap for Dominique, 136.4.
The goddamn curbs, man. Yeah, he just it snapped. Like he was fine and then he wasn't. There was no like
Track temperature's
warning or
decreasing.
anything
It's
like
now
that. It's just
104
it
Fahrenheit.
happens. Kind of like how the bus stop happens. If you hit it just right, you're good. You do the same thing, and then you're just bouncing, spin out. Just the name of the game sometimes. But this is why we do this. We get this bullshit out of the way. Then Daytona comes around. We
Car
don't do
approaching.
this.
Watch your mirrors.
Yeah, 0x for
Coming up on
24
a
hours.
slower class
Can
car.
you imagine? That'd be crazy. Yeah, and just need to get everybody consistently running 35s, including myself, more consistently running 35s, and get you and Ben up to 35s. Alec already runs 35s, so I think if we did that, we'd be fine. We would have fucked everybody up running 35s the whole time.
Moving out to P5. Behind is now 4.6. 11 laps ahead.
These laps. All in all, though, like, I really haven't felt like the car itself has been a problem.
Okay,
been
Ryan,
really
just keep
good.
hitting your marks. This is looking good. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader, P6. The guy in front has just done a 136.6.
I'm just gonna set quick time while he's out there.
The guy behind has just done
It's
a
gonna run a 34.0.
136.7.
I'm just putting it out there. You know what I mean?
Not with
Um,
these track temps.
Gonna will it into existence. Yeah, track went up to 104, so it's gone up 2 degrees in like 2 hours. 2.5 hours.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
There's a car leaving the pits.
I'll try not
Yeah, we
to.
were talking about that. You're the only one that hasn't had any kind of an issue. It's fucked up.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm still shocked I haven't, nobody got hit in that shooting across the track bullshit.
Yeah.
Like nothing. It was just us. Like insane. Into the middle of the track, yeah. It's fucking crazy.
The car behind is going to lap us.
Car left. Clear left.
flag.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Go ahead.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Oh my god.
Well, it's his problem.
Incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Kenny.
I guess so. He's not my problem anymore.
That'll learn you, dumb motherfucker.
There's an incident in West Horseshoe. We think it might be Campos.
Tell him no problem. Anytime.
You've just done a 139.3.
Crazy
Exactly,
saying
that
something
was.
like that after fucking an insane dive bomb. I mean, you want to do that, you better get to fucking moving, because I'm trying to go. Don't park your car right in front of me.
Slippery surface flag. Careful.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen him. Scott Rankin is the other guy in that car.
The track temperature
And
is
he
falling.
disconnected
It's now
right after that
100
incident
Fahrenheit.
happened, so I thought that was kind of funny.
Fourth place must have had a drive-through because they are back in the pits again with the black flag. Oh, nope, they're pitting it. Oh, they must have really fucked up somehow. So they're back in the pits with the black flag. Well, if it was a stop and go and he got it on the way in, he would have had to fucking serve it. So he probably got one and then fucked it up and got another one.
Slower class car ahead.
He's lost 2 laps off of that. Yep. He's still not moving.
On your left.
He just went another lap down.
Clear left.
Still sitting. Still sitting. There he goes. Yep, he just took off.
The guy behind has just done a 136.3. That's a new fastest lap for Richard, 135.5.
Fellas. No, son.
New fastest lap for Richard, 135.3.
All right. So I have an idea.
On a slower class car.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. It's not. We got 24 hours of Le Mans in 2 weeks. I think it's 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, something like that. I think
Car left.
we should up the difficulty on an AI session and run some AI races at Le Mans and IMSA with the difficulty set relatively high. I think we all get in there and in our own cars, but I think we should all do that. Load in, don't qualify, start in the back, and I think we should run some sessions like that instead of just practicing on empty tracks. We can set the difficulty high
Yeah,
enough
AI
with the
is pretty
AI
darn
that you
good.
can't fucking catch it. Like, I think we should, just for the sake of, if we put the difficulty relatively high, their pace is going to be up there enough where we actually have to chase them. That's going to help, one. Two, get more cars to follow and gain a little bit of knowledge on like what they're doing to be so fast. And
Slower class
three,
car ahead.
more experience around the cars. And honestly, if I can do it, I'll put a fuck ton of GT3 cars in it and hardly any LMP2 cars. That way it's just constant dealing with traffic. And I think that alone will help. And get everybody maybe more up to pace in traffic and learn new ways to get around cars and when you should or shouldn't really be on somebody's bumper. Yeah. No,
On your left.
we're
Clear
gonna have
left.
the same style BOP that we just had for this. It's just a set. I don't know if they change it per track. Yeah, it was way crazy. Remember? Yeah, I think it'll be different here. No, but like I said, we can put the AI high enough that we'll know what times the aliens can't run. Like you can make them fast. Yeah, I think that'll help quite a
Your
bit.
last lap time was
Just be more comfortable with
137.7.
traffic is probably something we should all work on in terms of what to do around certain cars, how close should we get to their bumpers in certain areas and stuff like that. Le Mans is really good for that because of the straightaways, but
You're coming up on a slower car.
oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of people that aren't being watched. So they're just gonna do whatever they want. Second place, black flag. On his out lap, so I'm going to say he's probably speeding in the pits and has got to go back into the pits, or he's got to drive through.
Sure they're not getting incident penalties at 100? Oh,
Yeah, I mean, just based on track map movement, I haven't actually seen anybody do a drive-through.
Sector 1
Oh, you're talking about Ashish or whatever? Crash makes special?
Slower car
Yeah.
ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Yeah, second place didn't take their pit there.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear
They're
left.
trying to warm the tires up before they or they pit back for the penalty.
The leader, Stevens, is pitting.
This guy's cool. Be nice to him. No, he's the one that complimented all the GTP and LMP guys. I like him.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Okay, leaders in the pits.
Richard, car number 8.
On your left. Clear left.
So second place pit, it looks like, maybe third place. They're the ones, yeah, they're in the pits now, and they're doing a stop and go, it looks like. So they got a speeding penalty.
Slower class car ahead.
They are now another lap down, it looks like.
Just done a
We just gained a lap.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 104 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to spend the next few weeks just running fuck tons of laps at Le Mans and getting up to super pace. Getting up to like 3K lobbing pace before we race. And just do what that guy in Le Mans, at Le Mans and the majors did and just fucking smoke everybody. It won't matter how fast everybody else goes. It'll just be faster. Why? Because you pissed him off. Was it your cat?
Slower class car ahead.
Assholes.
Well, what'd you do? What'd you do wrong? Yeah.
Alec? You've been in your chassis quite a bit now. How's everything feeling?
pretty happy.
Yeah, no shit, huh? You said pretty happy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no complaints.
Good deal. No major
Except I
adjustments.
keep reaching over to my original keyboard stand to hit my mouse and realize it's not over there anymore.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, it's now in a much more convenient spot.
Do you have a? What do you have on the right side? No, well, if you just want a keyboard tray arm thing, just you send the material to me. I'll print you one.
Yeah, we'll have to
Like
figure
like
something
$10
out. My
for
keyboard.
Ryan, and then if Alec, whatever you want to do there, but Ryan, yeah, if you want a keyboard arm, just send me the material. I'll double check, but I think I just need a 500-gram roll of PETG carbon fiber. That's it.
Coming up on a
It's
slower
like 10
class car.
bucks. I'll double check, make sure it's a 500-gram roll. I think it's like 400 and something
That
grams.
was at
I'll have to make sure.
138.5.
But yeah, I mean, mine has worked, and I honestly expected to break it a long time ago, but it ain't broke yet, so it's doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. No hardware required. You don't have to bolt it to anything. It's beautiful. As for your mouse, where is your mouse at?
Right side.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, same thing the analog too. Yeah, I think I want to do the left side roll cage and add a cup holder to it. I think I want the cup holder on the left side. It's easier to drink upshifting with your right hand and the straightaways. Drink with your left hand and upshift and drive with your right hand on the straightaways. I haven't really put much thought into it until tonight, and I noticed I've been putting my drink on the left side, not in my cup holder. But yeah,
Coming up on a
that's what
slower
it
class
is. It's
car.
a swing arm roll cage store. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, they make somebody makes some latching kit thing for that. Yeah, I want to do the roll cage piece over there. I think that'd be cool. I'm probably gonna change up the whole right side. I've drawn up a center console design for it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Just redo the whole right side, get rid of all my
Right
butt
side,
boxes and
clear
everything,
right.
and just make it all one big piece. No mouse pad tray or anything. The mouse pad will be where like a shifter would be inside the center console, and then incorporate all the button boxes and displays and everything into the center console, like where the radio controls would be. Yeah, they have. I'm sure you can make it where you can lock them down. They have them swivel mounts, so you can mount extrusion to the end of it and turn it at an angle. And if you have the way to lock that in place, then yeah, that would work.
That lap was at 138.2. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Sector 1 is 1.2, off the pace.
Nope, I'm gonna take mine back apart tomorrow. Although I don't know if I should after having the issue. I had to have been a fucking cable or something was loose somewhere. Yeah, I'm thinking the USB on the back of the base or something like that wasn't seated
On
all
your
the way,
left,
and
clear left.
it triggered a fucking resyncing my USBs or something along those lines. So it's, I mean, it hasn't happened since, and all I've done is when plugged, touched every cable and made sure it was all seated on every piece on the sim. So
Slower class car ahead.
that's just crazy. That's a motherfucker's worst fear. I'm so glad we didn't hit nobody.
Yep.
Yeah, if it would have just been my Fanatec shit fucking up, we would have been fine because it would have just been my pedals. But no, I lost everything. Well, I'm sitting there turning the wheel and I'm watching the wheel in the car not fucking do anything. And I'm like, no. And I'm hoping that the shit's going to resync and everything's going to go back to normal. And then I look over at my phone display and it's froze. My geared things aren't doing anything. Like none of my lights are doing anything anymore. Like something's wrong. My ambient lighting is froze. Like what the fuck's going on? And it's just like it all resynced. It took a second and then all that shit come back up like it's supposed to.
Coming up on a slower class car.
All this bullshit.
Yep, no more VR for that reason alone.
Yep. Shit's got to be on point. I mean, that's just something probably we don't even really think about very often is how often the shit does work correctly
Left
and how
side.
much stuff has to work
Clear left.
correctly perfectly the entire time, and we don't even like, oh man, that's amazing. It just did
That's
that
why I'm not
45-minute
getting rid
race
of
with
my
0 issues.
Logitech.
Your lap time was 1:37.7.
I mean, yeah, it is a good wheel.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah. For me though, it doesn't really matter what equipment you have. It's all inevitable. No matter what you have, you're gonna have problems. So it is what it is. It's not like it happens every time. Like we've had plenty of 24-hour races where we've all had no issues, and then we've had plenty of other races where we've had issues. From VR to steering and pedals to the sim freezing to just various things. But like I said, I mean, that's the equivalent. You got to think about it like this. When you're in real life racing, the car has to be perfect the whole 24 hours. It's just the same thing. All of our electronics have to work the same way all the people's cars have to work.
That
So
was
at the end of the
138.5.
day, there's not really a getting around it. You're going to have the same issues. And no matter what you're doing at that point, it's just a matter of how they affect everything. Yep. Yeah. Pulling in, changing the front clip just so you can plug in different headlights. Yep. Yeah, it is what it is. Yep, a lot of things got to go right for a very long period of time. and we can't predict what's going to go wrong.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I think it's because we're not when we get the green flag. If you're not in the session when the green flag drops, you use the lights, which is bullshit.
That lap time was 1:37.6.
Bullshit. Yeah, it's just like the Cadillac shift light's not working in 6th gear.
Oh, the blue.
Like that shit. Yeah, it drives me nuts.
Kenny ahead is pitting.
Yeah, always banging off the limiter in 6th, 7th.
And I almost want to say that, like, maybe that do that intentionally because there's probably a lot of times where they run out 6th gear and they don't want the light flashing in the driver's face for no reason, type of thing. So, like, it kind of makes sense. Exactly. And in reality, I mean, that probably is the case. Like, how often are they going to use 7th gear? Daytona, Le Mans? I mean, I don't know really. Most of the other tracks are not long straights, so I doubt they're using it. So it would make sense if that's how that actually functions. Then yeah, I get it, but yeah, I don't. It's hard to deal with. You're
Who's
just
up next?
guessing. I guess Ryan's going in my car.
All right.
Let's do it. Yeah, I wish there was one app that could handle all of this. That's something that does drive me nuts. I gotta have an app for the overlays. I gotta have an app for the steering wheel and the base. I gotta have an app for all the electronics and lights and LEDs. You gotta have an app for this, app for that, and it's just like 3 apps. Yeah, exactly. And it being that way is just a pain in the ass.
You've just done a 1:37.4.
All the wheels and pedals and shit. You can do that with your wheels and pedals. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, the
Key, car number
Yeah, I don't know.
93 is now leading.
a lot of bullshit. It's Simhode. Mm-hmm. Well, there's got to be another app that activates the Fanatec wheelbase if you don't have an actual Fanatec hub on it. the one that doesn't actually plug into it. You know what I mean? There's got to be an app to do that because people are using non-Fanatec wheels on Fanatec bases well before they made it easier. And I just don't remember if it's SimHub. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's another way to have like a normal quick release on it, but it
Slower
doesn't
cars
have
ahead. The class leaders up here.
the pins or any of that. And you can activate the torque somehow. It may be SimHub or something that does it, but there's a way to do it. No, before, because there's nothing connecting it in this case. It'd be like just bolting one of these QR1 connectors onto a wheel that doesn't have anything, like a USB style wheel, right? That plugs into that. Fanatec's torque, like the rotary portion, like the steering portion, works no matter what. Like you can not have a
Right
wheel
side.
plugged in
Clear
and
right.
it's going to work. Get in the car, it's going to work. But if
Car left.
you have a
Clear left.
non-Fanatec wheel that doesn't have any kind of connection
The
to
gap
the
to
base
P3
whatsoever,
behind is now
there's some
1.9
kind of
seconds.
app that you
17
can use,
laps
and
ahead.
it may be SimHub, that allows you to trigger. Yeah, essentially, it tells Fanatec to turn on the damn torque, and it allows the wheel to function like normal. But
Slower class car ahead.
it just activates the torque somehow. If somebody's able to do that, I would expect it to be SimHub. So SimHub just needs to add like overlays and all that bullshit nicely, and that would solve multiple overlay apps for any of that kind of shit. Or iRacing could just get better.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, I'm still using it. I'm typically running the black box in iRacing on the fuel or on the standings, and then so that's on the. I am using that. Yeah, same. But I have. Yeah, I don't use that. I don't really care for all that. It's just
You're coming up on a slower car.
I've raced enough that I trust the estimated laps. It works. If I'm really trying to plan that far out, I'm gonna do it differently on my own, anyways. But I still have the relative from overlay and the standings, but it gives us all that other
The lap
information,
time
like
was
their
at
pit time, their
1:37.7.
pit lap, and all that kind of stuff. It's just way too useful. We should get that on iRacing. Yeah. Like the average lap thing is huge.
Car left. Clear left.
At least for me it is. Like I actually compare us to everybody else
Left
on a
side.
broad scale without just.
Clear left.
The gap to P3 behind is now 2.6 seconds. 17 laps in front.
Yep. Mo Daytona. We're faster than the leaders. Been faster for the leaders for a bit now.
Man, I feel like I'm driving slow as shit.
I mean, second, third, and fourth are averaging between 36.3 and 36.8. You're averaging 37.7.
That lap was a 138.4.
I think it was sunrise, yeah. Oh, it's probably 20 or so. Yeah, it was like 81, I think, my
105.
last stint.
Up to 105 track temp.
The car behind is
Yeah,
pitting.
24. 24-degree temp difference.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it was greasy. You could tell with the front of the car, it was doing a lot of. It was very oversteering.
The gap to P3 behind is now 1.3 seconds. 17 laps in front. Coming up on a slower class car.
What up, guys?
Oh, we're having a party.
Welcome.
That was
A lot of these people muted.
137.8.
Yeah. How we doing?
We're doing.
What place y'all in?
Sixth. It has been an eventful night. Or day. Yeah, it's been an eventful day, night, day, night. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's cool. That's cool.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
You're coming up on your out lap, sir. Or on your in lap, sorry.
Yep.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Accidentally.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I feel like the car has a lot of on throttle oversteer. We got a little bit of that out of it. I think we're doing a little better, to be honest. Yeah, if you there's like a transition point in the corner where you can go from on the brake to on the throttle, and it like maintains a really good grip and doesn't feel kinds of janky. But if you're not like damn near perfect with it,
Temps
it's just
increasing. It's now
it'll fuck
1.8
everything up.
Fahrenheit.
If you're not pointed dead straight, it'll kick the rear end out left or right.
What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour.
Yeah, if you ever watch me, I spin the tires coming out of a lot of the corners. And
Yeah.
I'm sliding. I'm like crooked.
Yeah, you gotta like ride the edge.
Box in 5,
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah,
Can't
you
wait
just
to
like
see me fucking ruin
One
Frisbee's
gallon
day.
remaining.
you
Davis,
kick it out
car
just
number
a
54,
tad,
is leading the race.
like right on the edge. You'll
We have
feel it just
damage.
like starting to wanting to drift sideways, and just hold it right there and try and get it to straighten out and go. And you stay in the throttle the whole time, but like how far in the throttle is what's going to determine how fast it spins on you. So as long as you don't mat it all the way down, you'll be okay. Don't go try that shit right now. Just saying. You can also use the upshift to save you as well. By upshifting, you'll you'll pull a lot of the torque out of it.
Oh yeah, Frisbee 1000% deserves that shit.
Oh yeah. I don't know what Ryan told him, but I said no problem. You blew the corner, silly dive bomb, and then blew the tires off. Happy to help.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
All right, cold tires,
Cold tires
full
all round.
tank.
I didn't even know. Was there damage because of that?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it gone though? Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, I'm so glad I did that. Oh no, I 1000% did that on purpose. No, that was intentional.
Yeah, I'd have been on his ass too. Yep.
Gap to P3 behind his
Yeah.
1.8
That's why
to
it's
18
intentional.
laps ahead.
That is the Max Verstappen clip of don't play stupid shit and I won't put you in the wall. When he's on, Formula One and he sends that dude into the barriers. In that streaming clip.
Well deserved.
Yeah.
Well fucking deserved.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Mm-hmm.
They already caught us? What the fuck? Oh, you went into the pits behind him.
Goodness.
Remember, you can use... I don't watch the lights. I do for... I don't watch the lights for turn one. Watch the ground, the stripe. Yeah, just use the stripe. The, back of the... Yeah, but once you do it enough, you'll know where you're at. You won't have to look at the stripe anymore.
There's an incident in
You don't have to
International
look anywhere,
Horseshoe.
you'll
It
just
looks
know.
like Campos.
That's a lot of this for me, like this backstretch right here. And the green light wasn't bothering me back here because I just know where I'm going to do it. Damn, I forgot what we were talking about now. We were saying something else. Fucking trunks.
This
Your eggs.
drugs.
I didn't notice that. So the relative gives you total time in the pits from point A to point B, entry and exit and pit
Okay,
time.
Ryan, as the car
Whereas the
exits,
standings
heads
gives
up.
you total pit time. So it took us 1:05 for our pit stop, but it took us 1:38 in the pits. That makes sense. That's
The track
yeah,
temperature is
that's
increasing.
how
It's
that's
now
why Homeboy caught us.
112 Fahrenheit.
See, just running laps a little bit quicker than that. So okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Which is handy to know. So 1:38 is about the full length, but they somehow went 1:17. Maybe I probably should have done it. I really think we could have double stint in the fronts. What was Alex front tires at? Alec come in at 90% on the left fronts basically, and 91%.
Overnight, they were only getting down to like 92.
Yeah. Well, the outside actually on the left front and the right front is both 98%. The middle is 91 on the right front, 89 on the left front, and 90 on the left front inside, and 92% inside on the right front. So they were still really good. I think we could have double stood in front tires. Because the rears were coming in at 80. If the rears are coming in at 80, we probably could have matched that with the fronts on the second stint. They would have both come in around 80%. And that's more than enough tire, I think, to run. They do. No, they don't. They do them either one by one, or they do front and then rear, or left side and then right side. Still gonna take less time. I think it does. I don't know. I'd have to watch again.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's like front right, front left, rear right.
Yeah. Yeah, I really think it would save time. And that would make sense on how they're getting them in at 17. That's, I mean, honestly, doing that probably isn't that big a deal. Because if you think about it, coming out of the pits on cold tires, what's your biggest enemy? The front tires or the rear tires? Front tires going into the corners, you have no fucking braking, you can't turn. So if you're coming out on warm front tires, cold rear tires, you're gonna have good front grip, be able to still drive pretty quick, you know what I mean?
We'd have to try that one.
Yeah. I don't know if it worked at Le Mans because the Porsche curves.
Yeah. We'll just have to do a full stint, see where the tires wear in, and then make a decision after that. Plus, I don't know if any of you all have looked, there is a chance of rain for our 24-hour race.
Hell yeah. That's the one track I don't mind raining at. Okay, well, I hope you weren't in there. I'm about to kill you. Dumbass. Fucking lizards. Yeah, well, in that case, we'd be probably changing tires every time, no matter what. If it does rain, well, I'm sure we don't have what percentages are yet or anything like that, do we?
I mean, you can maybe pull up the forecast for like a practice session. If you opened up a test session based off of the
yeah.
Global Endurance Series, you can look at the forecast. But it's not going to be exact.
Alright, so we're going to start the 9 a.m. I'll see you guys in 9.5 hours. And we'll just quit whenever.
That's a negative Ghost Rider. You ain't getting my ass out of bed before 11.
just says rain possible. High is 70, low is 66, so that's good. The track's going to be cool. It's probably going to have a good amount of rain. Oh, it's fine. You said before 11? All right, that's fine. I'll start at 9. You can come in at like noon, 1 o'clock.
I said I might be rolling out of bed at 11. That don't mean I'm doing anything else.
Slower class car.
So there's going there's the last white stripe in the middle. It's about at the same point of
The gap to P5 behind is now 3.5 seconds. 11 laps.
yeah, it's like actually like dead nuts with the track light. It's big. I like using stuff on the track, whether it's like a shadow, like a different texture or something like that. I like using it. Well, if you look at the track though, you can see dark patches and lighter patches, right? So that's what I like to use. Stuff like that. I don't like having to look up at the off the track. That's when you miss a dumbass in front of you doing something silly.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 116 Fahrenheit.
I got pretty good at it after 24 hours. Yeah.
Now you're like, fuck, yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
The Delta. That's a good point. I'm resetting so I can refresh it. A freshie.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.8 off the face. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the face.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say the probably still. Well, it's probably gonna vary, but I bet we're still looking iRating here. That we're gonna gain iRating.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Beware, we have an enemy behind us. My fault.
Who's our enemy?
The guy is spotted.
All right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Well, if he fucking spins us now, just make sure we go back and get a clip of what he did. And get a clip of this. Do anything with your screen out?
No, I thought about it Friday night, but
On your right.
I ended up having
Clear
to
right.
swap the seat brackets
Flag.
so that I could get
Gotcha.
that other seat. I ended up being able to mount that Formula seat onto the TK chassis. I just swapped the brackets, which in turn lowered my seat, so I had to re-lower the monitors again, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with the screen this weekend. Although when I left, right before I left work on Friday, I ended up just hammering those nuts in a little bit more, see if they'll hold.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, if they don't, just take it back to work and use the soldering iron with them and melt them. Get those nuts really hot, and it'll soften the plastic and come around it better. That'll probably hold them a lot better. That's an easy way.
Car left. Clear left.
yeah, people are getting salty.
Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead. Guy in front is slow. The leader, Key, is pitting.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, Ryan. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Leader, wrecking.
Blue flag.
I said there's leader wrecking.
Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower car. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear. It is. Anybody? Karen, what are you doing?
Racing the UMP.
Racing M's. Cedar Lake.
Yep.
You winning anything?
No. Truck's not. Track's kind of difficult.
3.2. P2 behind is now 3.2. 19 laps ahead.
We're still in sixth.
You're still in sixth there.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 1:38.9. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Second place. Yeah. Don't make it easy. He's gonna earn that shit like everybody else does. Up, you got second place behind you and fourth and fifth in front of you.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 112 Fahrenheit. That last lap was at 138.9.
He's going for it.
Right side.
Best to just back off and fall in line.
Hold your line.
Oh.
Clear right.
Apply some pressure.
I'm
Just make him wreck. What was that, Ben?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Oh, Sam behind.
You doing all right over there, man?
Oh yeah.
This is the Avanov. Avanov back in the car. Jesus Christ. Are they doing a double or something? Or like, how many drivers do they have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I swear.
That would be kind of a crazy way to do a 24-hour race. 6 drivers and split it 12 hours between 3 drivers. 3 drivers get the first 12 and the next 12. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Oh yeah, he'll bin it soon.
All right, Ryan. The next car is
They
27
are
laps behind.
28 laps behind us. 50 laps total. I can't wait to do the incident report. They're the only other GTP car, I think, that's racing. Yeah, how many people are left? We're sitting at 26 cars still on the track. And it's basically GT3. Hell, there's LMP cars that are still racing that are behind GT3 cars. The last car on the track is a 26th place, is an LMP car that is 79 laps down. And then there's 2 GT3s, and then there's another LMP car. And then there's the rest of the GT3s. And then you got Avanov up there in the middle of the LMP cars. Between us and the GT3, or the, yeah. It's kind of wild. That's probably, I mean, part of that, that's part of why we're not having as many incidents as well. As there's only 26, there's only 26 cars on the track now. It's just driver mistakes. That's all that's really left.
Slower class car ahead. Gap to E1 behind us now. 4.7, 23 laps ahead. slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
There's an incident in West Horseshoe. We think it might be Davis. Slow cars ahead, including the class leader.
Tell me more about your button box out.
On your left, clear left.
Hello?
Hello?
Alec gone?
On your
No,
left,
just
my
muted.
clear left.
Oh.
What'd you say?
Have you thought any more about your button box? Like where you want to put it?
The mounting? No, I haven't. I've got that one other small piece. I need to see if I need to mount like an extra arm to do something with. But I might mess with it tomorrow.
Do you need a piece to mount it to? Like aluminum short piece? To come off the...
Well, I
Okay.
have one,
Coming up
but
on a slower class car.
it's maybe a foot long. Might be too big.
Is it a 40-40?
No, it's 80.
Or it's a 80-40?
Yeah.
I mean, it'll come off of there and hold. You have a lot of leverage on it, but I wouldn't like apply a bunch of pressure, but I don't think it would. I have a 40-40 coming off, probably 16-ish inches long, and that's the only thing that's holding it up is the angle brackets. That's what my button box and stuff is mounted to, so that should work.
Approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Yeah, you might send me a picture of how yours is
Meanwhile,
mounted.
behind is now 1.7
Give me an
seconds.
idea of
23
something I can
laps
do.
ahead.
Left side, clear left.
You have plenty to look at there. With that one, I just bolted it. It's bolted from the inside of the case, so you have to take the faceplate off. With yours, I can melt the inserts into the bottom of it, and then you can just bolt it. That's why I use that little shifter plate I showed you for, is mounted to that arm that comes off. Me. If you do that, with the button box, you can do a shorter piece of the 4040, and you can do your display up there where my phone mount bracket thing is, which you should see in that picture as well.
Yeah.
The car behind's pitting.
And like, I have it over there, so that no matter where the wheel is, I can look over there and see it. If you have it anywhere behind the wheel, you can't really see it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Unless you have it like above the wheel, and then it's in front of the screen, depending on where your screen's at. So,
Alec, I sent that that kid that vomits in first grade or whatever
Oh yeah.
to Anthony, and he said to Jessica Fogarty did the same thing to him in
He
first
says the
grade.
same thing.
She was just a puker, bro.
That's the straight up the fucking super bad. Nobody forgets, bro. People don't forget. Fucking Steven Glansberg. Yeah. That's great.
Oh shit.
oh my god.
That is.
Trying to get a bunch of
I am McLovin.
Okay, Ryan, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You're coming up on a slower car.
Ben, I'm also going to need to know how you want to mount yours.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left, clear left.
Your water temperature's creeping up.
Hmm? I don't get a readout on that. Can you see what your temp is?
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I don't think this readout I'm getting. I'm seeing 170 on my end, so I doubt it's that actually. Nope, on my digital data.
Okay, Ryan, your engine temperatures are okay. All clear on engine temperatures.
Put a little dirt on my pillow for the dirt man.
On drugs. Two laps remaining, sir.
2 laps of fuel left. Okay, Ryan, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Ryan, you've had a good stint here, sir. No incidents. No nothing. I don't. Have you even had any off track?
Incident in West Horseshoe. The track temperature is falling. It's now 108 Fahrenheit.
What is that GT
Slower class
doing?
car ahead.
Shortcut? What the fuck? Oh, well, he went into the kink in the dirt on the right side, then turned the dirt on his tires, spun, slides into the grass, and then decided, oh, I'm just going to drive through the shortcut turn.
Put a little dirt in the with a dirt man.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Looks like it's Davis.
I'm ready.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. You've just done a 138.3. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, this was a much better run. Granted, you've had less traffic to deal with, but I think there's some room to grow there. But overall, outside of that, and this has been a much better stint for you. It's probably been a really consistent stint for you, I bet. I'm gonna go look.
Box this lap, please, Ryan.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that was a
Car left,
pretty
clear
consistent
left.
stint. Box, mate. In the box.
Look out for the pit
Come to
speed limit.
prison. Come to prison.
Box in, a 5.
Very
4,
good, mate. Very
3, 2,
good.
1. Box now. Front left, 89%. Rear left, 82.
Oh my god, you're my way
1
down.
gallon remaining.
It was like 75 something. Yeah. Yeah, 47. Oh, you're 45. It was 45 something, is what I'm saying. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna want the tires here and see what order it does, but I think it is right, left, or some shit. Oh, left front, right front. Yeah, so if we did no fronts, we would already be done with the rears.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Car right, clear right.
Slower class leader for these guys.
On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
You're on no fuel. I should not be out braking you. What the fuck?
Slower class cars ahead.
The fuck was that?
Oh, geez, it's been like that since my computer rebooted. Sorry about that. Yes, Evan, what I was saying is thank you. Yeah, part of that is because there's not a lot of IndyCar content that I couldn't find. The guy I was saying that it's a very small community, there are not a lot of guys, and they are very close to the vest with what like settings they use and tips and stuff. So yeah, definitely a need for some content there. So I appreciate it. And I appreciate pointing out that my mic was muted. I had a power outage for a split second, so I had to restart everything, and I guess it chose a different mic on my input. What are you doing?
Clear right.
Retards. I don't know what the fuck that was.
I do love my Indy Oval, though. We just hit 2,500 I rating for the first time this past week at Indy, which was fun. That's a great question. It's definitely a toss-up between Indy Oval and these 24-hour races. That's probably my two favorite things right now. I really enjoy Indy Oval. It's like racing fighter jets. It's just so much fun, and the precision and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot of fun. To the point I don't even
Still there.
do
Clear left.
NASCAR or stock car anymore. Like the only old racing I do is Indy. Just that scratches that itch. And then these, I love these long endurance races. The 12 hours, the 24 hours, the team races. They're so much fun. It's so those two things. Indy over for like my weekly or daily stuff that like just running officials, and then these special events
All right, Ryan,
are a
you're coming up on
blast.
some
I love
slower
doing
cars.
them.
These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Oh, hey, chill. Calm down. Dude, chill. Stop.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Gorg. Show the slippery surface flag. We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left. Clear left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car. That lap time was 1:37.1.
I follow everything, really. I honestly watched everything. NASCAR and IndyCar I follow real closely. IMSA and WEC probably like second. Formula One, I try to catch. The timings are always kind of weird, but I tend to keep up with it. Not so much this year, but I think it's just, it seems like races are happening really sporadically. It's been kind of hard to, but yeah, probably NASCAR and IndyCar are the top two, and then the endurance races.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 104 Fahrenheit. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, thank you to everyone watching this late at night. I appreciate it. If you are not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. We just hit 2,000 subscribers this past week, which was pretty awesome. So we will be running the Le Mans 24 in about 2 weeks, I think it is. So just like this, we'll be running the Le Mans 24. And we still got Petit Le Mans coming up. We'll be doing some other stuff. The Rolex will be in January. So we do all these special events. And then I also do a little bit of everything, some IndyCar oval, whatever else just happens to tickle my fancy throughout the week. So join us.
There's an incident here. Bus stop. Looks like it's go.
And we typically run with the same group of guys. Sometimes if we do GT3 races, there's a lot more in our group. If you want to join our Discord, there is a link in my description to join the Blackout Discord channel where we organize teams and put out forums if people want to do special events, and then we try to put teams together, as many cars as possible, get everybody organized, set up schedules, get everybody's availability, try to make it work for as many people as possible. So if you are interested in that, join our group. And that's essentially what I did. It was around January. I really wanted to run the Rolex. I'd never done it before, and I really wanted to. So I went on to the iRacing forums and tried to find people that were accepting people or looking for people. Found this group, and yeah, it's been awesome. So if you are also in the same, don't have a lot of people that you know that do iRacing, but you want to do some team events, come join us. We got people from all over the globe. We got Americans, we got people from South America, we got people in Australia, we got people in Europe, a little bit of everything. So we can usually put some teams together for just about anything.
It's a car leading the pit lane.
We really only got enough for like one GTP team right now. We'd like to put two together, but the GT3 races, like the Nürburgring or it's the Spa, we can usually put like 2 or 3 cars together. So feel free to join us.
Is there anybody here?
Yeah.
Yep.
All here.
Just chilling.
I'm debating if I want to eat my carb apple at 3 a.m.
You hadn't busted that out yet?
I have not.
I
No.
figured that thing had been long gone.
I did finish off my leftover deep dish from last night, though. That was really good. I can't decide if I like the chili flake or not.
Like crushed red pepper?
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Just
answer is
on-
always yes.
On the pizza, or did you like?
No,
do
I put it in the sauce. I ground it up and put it in the sauce. It was good, and I like it, but I don't know if I like it more than just like a rich tomatoey. I don't know. Might be the thing where I just do it sometimes and not other times. I don't know.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I occasionally like the
Your lap times are improving.
crushed
It's
red
good.
pepper.
Well done, Ryan.
It's not a necessity to be on my pizza.
Yeah. I just thought it would be good for a deep dish to give it a little more hearty, like a flavor.
Car left.
Or maybe I just needed to do a little less of it because
Clear left.
it was a little strong, but it was good. I went to like Jungle Jim's Market, which is like our like international like giant grocery store, and got some imported DOA San Mariano tomatoes. It was really good.
Nice.
I wish I would have bought more cans, so I just gotta save it. It's like 35
Oh, they're
minutes.
already canned.
Yeah. It's like 35 minutes to drive there, so I should have just bought a bunch of them so I don't have to always go back. The hardest thing was cutting the damn thing. Trying to cut it in the pan. Yeah.
Oh.
No, in the pizza.
Oh, cutting the pizza.
Yeah, in the pan. I couldn't get...
That was 136.8.
Because you usually want to cut it while it's still in the pan. You don't want to... Well, you take it out, let it cool for like 10 minutes, put it back in the pan and cut it.
I'm done.
What'd you say?
Did you say I'm done?
I am dying, yeah.
Oh, I'm dying.
It was fun. It's been real and it's been fun. But it ain't been real fun.
It's funny, I always like am just beat and tired by the end of these things, but by like Wednesday I'll be like, when's the next one? I'm ready to do it again.
Yeah. I need a need to add one to the soundboard, and it's just gonna play closing time on a loop.
Slower class car ahead.
Chisholm, you were overwhelmingly the fastest car that last over the 5 laps.
On your right.
Nobody else
Stay
in the
right.
36s.
Oh yeah, this one's gonna be a bad one though.
Oh, the one you're on now?
Yeah. 36.6. This might put it at high 36 or something. This would be like a 37.6 or 37.7, something.
Coming up on a slower
Something
class
low.
car.
That's for sure. I went ahead and let that LMP breathe. He's in third. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
That lap was a 137.7.
Right side. Clear right.
That was just stupid.
Yeah, that guy's... He started
side.
it. That's the very first guy that spun Ben. That
Onto
guy right
line.
there.
Clear left.
Way back.
Right side. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh gosh. That car's flying everywhere. Thread that needle. There you go. Looking like an oval racer right there. Look at that.
Both just shit their pants.
It's all those beans he ate. Beans car.
Too early.
Closing time. I got that stuck in my head. You didn't have to sing it.
Cody, car number 93, is now leading.
Well, are you two down to run the last like 2 stints out after this? Because I think
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm about to call it a night.
That's good. Thanks for coming back and finishing with us. I appreciate it, Alec. That's awesome.
Yep. P6.
See you, dude.
Alrighty. Y'all have a good one. I might be on tomorrow. I'm just fucking around, so I'll talk to you later.
All right. See
Later.
ya.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm legitimately thinking about starting the 9A minute just to get more laps.
Time was at 136.9.
Oh, the morning one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't finish it, but I mean, I could just sit there and race and just get laps.
Yeah. Yeah, just log in at different times of the day and get some different laps whenever you can.
No, I'll just sit down and run until I get tired of running.
I'm saying you can even take a break though and come back
Yeah.
in the morning, get some nighttime runs, whatever. You got 24 hours to kind of pop in and out. You just got to take a hell of an iRating hit.
Yeah, we would. Well, it depends on, if I logged in and I raced for a while and a bunch of people quit, it may not be as bad.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, within a few hours here, you would have probably been at least in the top 10.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Give you room, buddy. Ain't gonna do that bullshit, but whatever.
How you want to do it? You want me to do the next one, then you can finish?
Yeah, that's fine. Don't matter.
I mean, or you can double and I can finish, but I know you usually
Clear
like
left.
to finish.
Davis ahead is pitting.
Because there's probably only going to be 2 more, right? Hour and a half. Yeah. Got 10 laps left.
That last lap was at 138.3. The track temp's increasing. It's now 108 Fahrenheit.
Shit.
Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. We're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. We're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Left side.
I
Still
like that
there.
livery
Clear
on
left.
that car. Looks good. It's like a metallic silver with a matte black and a gold. Looks good.
Mhm.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like go.
Oh, our boy's got another black flag for incidents.
7th.
Yep.
Yeah.
He
There's
spun
an
out.
incident in turn 2. It looks
Spun out
like
and immediately
go.
got a black flag. Hey, Jason, we got an hour and a half. Pretty much exactly an hour and a half. I'm getting in next, and then Chisholm's to take us home. That'll pretty much be it.
Your lap time was 1:37.0. You're coming up on a slower car.
Ooh. A little tail happy there.
Go behind is pitting now.
There's a little bit of speed in that if you can do it just right.
Yeah. Find that slip angle.
Yeah.
Okay, Ryan. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Coming up on a
I
slower
don't know if
class
you guys
car.
noticed, I got a
Sectors
little
2
bit of
and
my
3 are
deep dish
0.3
pizza on my
off
shirt.
the pace. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
How you know it was good.
Yeah. Explains why my cat was licking my shirt earlier.
On your left. Clear left.
Cody, car number 93, is leading the race. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
6 to go.
The leader, Cody, is pitting.
Man, it feels like something in my eye. I hate that. I just went and looked in the mirror. I couldn't see nothing. It feels like it.
You've just done a 137.3. Okay, Ryan, lap times are pretty consistent.
what that is.
Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this
What
group.
am I doing?
Marbles.
Oh, these two are about to crash. I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to really go into the corner.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Gorg, behind, is pitting.
Car left. Clear left.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 112
I think our
Fahrenheit.
boys might be done. I don't know. He just pitted again. So he finally had enough.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Porsches, Porsches, Porsches.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. Left side. Hold your line.
Ooh,
Clear
good
left.
save. I'm sure your hands are dancing on that one.
They're moving all right.
Yeah. Give the little Olay.
Mm-hmm.
This seems really weird, but I've realized like the last few laps before I get in the car, I almost need to switch to the cockpit view. I guess I get so ingrained watching that chase view that like my first laps, like it feels really weird. Like I'm all lower and it just like fucks with my head for the first few laps. So I've been like two or three before I go, just putting it into cockpit view to kind of reset my brain.
It's a really good idea.
I just really noticed it like bad this time. Like I got in the car and I was like, what in the world? Because I just got so caught in that perspective of that chase cam. The track felt like lower. I mean, obviously it is, but two to go. You're just Slidey McSliderson out here, man.
Yeah, it's actually pretty bad.
I think it was 109 last I looked. 112.
Yeah, the rear is light. The tires are probably used up.
112
I've
right
been
now.
moving.
It's gone up a little bit since I looked last time.
I've been pushing pretty hard, so. I can see me using up the tires.
Well, this is your end lap coming up, so bring them in, bring her home.
Slower class car ahead.
One to go. Final lap, however you want to say it. For you.
On your left. Clear left.
I will say, you gotta be super comfortable in this car to be wrestling a sucker like you are. I was. That only comes with turning a shit ton of laps in this car.
I've definitely turned my fair share. Yeah, I definitely probably had the pace to win, just didn't have the luck this time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yep. Don't hit the barrier. Wow. Motherfucker.
Showing us the meatball flag. We need to come in for repair.
Yeah, just as I'm talking about our luck.
Right is yeah. You brought that one on yourself. Yeah, you got those marbles, and that was the end of it.
Yeah.
Almost missed the tires there. Oh.
Ooh, this is tough.
Watch your speed limit in the
This is
pits.
tough. There we go.
Activate limiter. Lose Ryan.
This one might be some time.
Yep.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I can't stop straight. There we go. How bad is it? Oh no, 6 minutes.
Well, okay, apparently no matter what you do,
Yeah,
it's 6 minutes. A bunch of it just randomly fixed as soon as you got into the pits. Like the entire left side just fixed itself.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Oh man, that's funny. The bumper replaced itself and then just fell back off. Oh, yep. Again, we just don't have the luck this race. It is what it is. I'm not upset about it at all. I wanted to run it for this reason.
Yeah, it was kind of always not that I wouldn't want to win, obviously, but for me it was always kind of a dress rehearsal for a Rolex, especially since it's a new car. I haven't driven this car here.
Yeah, buddy. I told them that's what I wanted to do. I want to run it so that we're ready for Daytona. I
Yeah.
want to run it for any other reason. Run some laps, be prepared for what's coming. Laps in traffic in an actual race format. It's huge. That's what we do.
I do like how on my wheel the way the top buttons like go up and then turn and kick out matches almost perfectly the Cadillac wheel. It almost looks like it matches lines up perfectly.
What are you using? The GT Neo, right?
Yeah. Like the top 3 buttons on each side, that little up and kick out, and even got like the little inset dividers like inside it.
Mm-hmm.
Lines up like perfectly.
Well, I'm sorry to give you a broken car.
Again? I'm just kidding.
How could I? It's race. It's funny. It's just funny.
What a fun hobby we have here, right?
Yeah. For the love of the game, baby. For the love of the game. Other people went to the gym and went out in public and stuff this weekend.
Yeah, went out in
Fucking
the
suckers.
sun. Jeez. Yeah.
Suckers.
Spent time with their family like a bunch of losers.
Oh, fucking suckers.
I want to spend time with my wife. That's gay. Come on.
We don't do that around here.
Oh, what? You don't want to spend your entire weekend sleep deprived and frustrated before you have to go back to work Monday? What the heck's wrong with you?
Who does that?
Who does that?
How much time you got left?
Minute 51 and then 27 of optimal. Or optional, not optimal.
And the pit stop's already done. Yep. Cool. I'm not gonna look. Mine's 24 hours with them on. How much practice are we about to do? September 4th. Yeah, so not this coming weekend, but next weekend.
Yeah, 2 weeks. That's good. Falls on another weekend I don't have my kids. It's always nice when it works out that way. I don't have to neglect them.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend 2 weeks like really dialing in the sim, the chassis and everything, making sure everything's functioning. Then spend a bunch of time practicing to make sure everything's working properly. Maybe print some fan stuff to really get that added in because it's fucking hot.
IMSA, if it works out like this, IMSA might be there next week. Because that's how this one was. They did it the week before. The week of. So if they follow that strategy again, IMSA would be at Le Mans next week.
IMSA is Le Mans August 31st. Yeah, so it's that week actually.
Okay, the week before. The week of, or whatever we're saying. Yeah.
The week of, yeah, the week of.
Hey, they put my hood back on. Look at that. 20 seconds. And away we go. Oh, fire back up. That was good.
Lemon. Man, I want the Ford. I want the Ford car. I really hope we get it.
Yeah, my only concern is it's not going to be an IMSA, isn't it? Did they say it's going to be an IMSA?
Clear on pit exit. Slower class cars ahead.
It's not
Track
first.
temperature's decreasing. It's now
I ain't worried about if it does or not. We'll still get it on here. Ferrari's not an IMSA.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a Ferrari. I don't know.
Ferrari's.
And they were like,
Ferrari's
and
not
they
an
did,
IMSA.
I know, but like it's a Ferrari, so I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like it's more easy for them to get access to them if they're an IMSA. I hope so.
I think it's just American manufacturers in general.
And like we said before, I think it would be wise for them to call them and have them come in pretty early in the stage and get scans of it and stuff. It only helps. I don't know why you wouldn't want your car in here like as soon as possible to help kind of create some buzz for it and excitement.
Yeah, it didn't take them long from the time they debuted the Mustang to the time we got the Mustang on here, so.
Yeah. The only concern I have is if they're like super secretive and don't want anyone getting access to like that just delays it. Like nobody's gonna see it until, you know, they don't want the competition or something to look at it. I don't know.
Well, maybe one of those things is they go ahead and release the car. Because they've already released it publicly. They'll go ahead and debut the car, and then they'll let iRacing scan it, and then iRacing will give it to us a couple months later. Hopefully. I really expect them to, and I'd be surprised if Ford doesn't go race IMSA.
wonder if they'll get the McLaren too. Yeah, they got the Peugeot, and that also isn't in the IMSA, so.
Well, I think if you think about it in all reality, this global endurance tour, it runs 6-hour races, and that's what WEC runs, is 6-hour races. So it's kind of like IMSA has its own and WEC has its own, but they can't call it WEC, so they just call it the Global Endurance Tour instead of the World Endurance Tour. So you see what I'm saying? So,
Okay, Ryan, you'll refuel window.
the World Endurance Championship, whatever. Yeah, it's World Endurance Championship. But yeah, I think that's what it is, and that's why we do have the cars we have, and they just let them all run. Because the Ferrari don't run IMSA, but they don't.
My only other fear about that though is the Ferrari was added on here before Le Mans Ultimate was a thing, and they have the WEC license. So I don't know if that factors into it at all. That would be the only other concern I would have.
Well, they don't have the license to the car. They have the license to the WEC series, and branding as WEC. So they can't stop Ford from taking their car and letting iRacing use it.
Yeah.
Don't work like that.
Slower car.
Fuck, man. God damn it.
There's damage.
Should we get damage? Just a tad.
Hit those freaking marbles, you're done. Tires are warmed up. I thought I'd be alright.
Just a little nickaroo. She's fine. Let's see what happened here.
She just needs to make it an hour.
Yeah, your braking point was probably on. Yeah, your braking point was on point, but you were probably 3/4 of the car too far to the inside. So that carriage made you enter. You would have carried the right curve if you would have been further out, I think. Just had a little bit too much speed. It happens. Welcome to iRacing. Welcome to racing in general. We've been doing this for 24 hours.
Gap to E5 behind is now 4.6 seconds, 16 laps in front. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 104 Fahrenheit.
Ooh, came down a little bit. 104 now.
What's that?
Track temp down to 104.
Yeah, it's really cloudy out. Yeah, I mean, that's damn near looks dark.
Yeah.
It's 3 p.m. sim time, so yeah, it's just really cloudy. I don't see no moisture or nothing, but just clouds.
I feel like I can really improve this turn. I'm coming in way too shallow on that apex. I need to carve it off more. I just need to work on it. It's kind of one of those things. It's kind of hard to do in a race, but I know I can get better there. I feel like I've gotten better here throughout the race. I think I've gotten doing this much better.
I constantly adjust while I'm racing.
Some areas I can, but some spots are a little bit harder than others to try to experiment with. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there's definitely spots where I feel like I can get better and try things, but there's some where...
What I do different is I'll just go a little bit, I'll up my braking point a little bit so that I'm carrying a little bit less speed through that corner and take the line of what I want to take and see how it feels.
Slower class car
and
ahead.
Then the next time I come by, if I think it felt right, then I'll try and take it with some speed, the same line, but without all the pace. or with all the pace. So basically, like, do a test run at slower pace, 1 lap, and then turn around the next lap, the following lap, and follow that up with a.
Well, the other thing too is the potentially is I want to go deeper, and the idea of going deeper just instantly makes me feel like I'm going to go shooting off, you know, and totally miss it. So part of me just is like, I should probably try that in a safer environment.
Yeah. Yeah, braking's a weird one.
Like I need to just
Your
go
braking point's right
further
there,
and
and
then carve. I don't
yeah,
know.
yes, you're doing it right. That's right. You
Well,
need to
that-
do
that-
exactly that.
Yeah.
The gap to P5 behind is now 1.2, 60
Your braking
laps ahead.
point's not really gonna change. It looks like you're at the right point, from what I can tell from the tiny ass taillights.
Well, that was the way I want to do it. That's not what I've been doing.
Yeah, but
I've been
you
coming
could
in
do
much
that.
more shallow,
Coming up on a slower class car.
and then having to kind of ride the curb all the way around, and I can tell it's eating time up. I'm kind of wrapping it, and I shouldn't be wrapping it. Should be kind of diamonding it off.
Good placements that I do. So
Yes.
Car right. Hold your line.
just using a Cadillac.
Clear right.
He got all pissy about me last time, not
You're approaching a group
backing
of slower
off, going into
cars.
there. Sent me an angry game. I didn't even read it, but I saw a big
Was
old
that
long
the
message.
Was that the Richard Cumlin guy?
I guess it was like, "You're a back marker."
Why do you?
Blah blah blah.
Oh yeah. Why do you, as a
Clear
back
left,
marker,
left side.
always fight to
Yeah.
braking point? Just let it
Clear
make it
left.
easier. I agree with him though, unfortunately.
I really didn't know. I was set up like in that area, but I lifted early. I lifted before the braking marker, but then he kind of pussed out because I didn't, I guess, lift up early enough than what he
Left
wanted.
side.
Yeah, just
Hold your line. Clear left.
faster for both of you. If you in that situation, it's faster for both of you. If while you're in the middle of the straightaway, either tap the brakes or let off a little bit, and then fall back in line with him, so that y'all can carry the fast line and pace through there, without sacrificing any incident in the corner. So
If he
you just
would have
gotta
just
do it
gone,
earlier.
if he would have gone,
Yeah, if you would have
we
gone, you
both
would have been
fine.
fine. Yes. Yeah, but you can't. You just. I mean, think about it. You wouldn't have wanted to go either. You know what I mean? If one of these retards are fucking off next to us, we would do the same thing. And not every time, but a lot of time. It just kind of depends on what the scenario is. But the safest thing, so that everybody knows without having to do a bunch of like mind reading or extra communicating, is mid straight, move over, tap the brakes, let them go ahead, get by, get back in line with them. You're not going to lose anything but the half a second it took to swap places, and then you're good to go. You don't have to worry about whether they're understanding or whether they're going to actually go, and or you don't have to risk them turning in on you or any of that kind of stuff. Sometimes, I mean, you don't want to.
Or he cannot be a pussy. I'm just kidding.
No, I mean, I agree with you on that, but you can't. We would, in certain scenarios, we would be the same way and be timid with some of these
I
guys.
know,
I think
but
that purple and green car, like that guy would be, you know, it's hard to want to swoop around that guy knowing that he's a fucking crash, you know? And to most of these people on here, whether they've seen us crash or not, all they see is we're however many laps down, we've had major problems, so we must not be doing something right. So they're going to be timid with us, same way we would be if we were in the lead and having to pass somebody that's 20 laps down, 16, 15, 12, any laps down, really.
Slower class car ahead. Take care here. The driver in front's not known for playing
Yeah,
fair.
there's like a iRacing, there's like real life racecraft, and then there's like a iRacing
I know,
racecraft.
I know.
They just don't they're not as much as we want them to be the same, they just don't get to be the same because these guys are half,
I'm constantly doing psychiatry while I'm driving.
what is the word, half retard. I'm gonna go with that. They're half special.
Shit.
I would have wrecked him. I wouldn't have let him by.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Ryan. You have 20 incident points.
Yeah, he's all flashing me though, and he's the leader. I guess I'll get out of the freaking way.
Yeah, they act like they're not 4 laps up. Like, they need to chill. They need to chill. That corner, if you can figure out how to not necessarily take the full esports line, but take a little bit more of an esports line, similar to what you're wanting to do here. You're wanting to bring it out and turn in a little bit later so that you can carve back into the corner. If you could do that in one, you'll probably gain some time there too.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Guy ahead likes to bounce off.
I think this is where I hit the wall, is on the death stretch, didn't I? When it shut off, shot me across all that. That's where I went, I think.
Yeah, yeah. You came from the other opposite direction though. That's like where.
Yeah.
It's where you ended
yeah,
up. It's not where you started.
On the death stretch. Yeah. Yeah. It's just Daytona and the death stretch.
Far left. Clear
Oh,
left.
boy, you're clear. You're clear. They gave you plenty. The LMP realized he was being an asshole and moved down, so. See. One thing's to be clear, you ain't going off-roading in this fucking Cadillac.
Yep. It's testing suspension.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know how strong, like in terms of like actual numbers, how much force some of the mounting tabs and stuff like that for the suspension components.
They
how
gotta
strong
be
they are.
insane to stand up for 24
would think.
hours.
Yeah, but I'd be curious to see actual numbers and compare them to other.
I mean, that's
real
got to
world.
be one of the hardest things, though, because the other side of it too is they want to save weight. So it's like,
Exactly.
if you want to make everything as rigid as possible, so it lasts for 24 hours, it's going to be heavy. So like, where is that break point? You know, it's all part of the engineering of it. Like an F1 car needs to last for what, an hour and a half, 2 hours tops. These things
Yeah.
gotta last for 24 hours. And often not on like smooth, perfect tracks. A lot of like Sebring.
Sebring, the Ring, any of them. They all got crazy ass bumps and corners and just everything that's going on. It's just wild.
Most engineers say like Sebring is the hardest on equipment and everything.
Yeah, but it's the best testing facility.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's like as close as you can get to an off-road park without it actually being an off-road park. Just bouncing through that thing. It's wild.
Multiple. It's also multiple like pavement types and everything. You're switching different pavement types. There's no banking anywhere. Flat airfield.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna go back and watch some of the majors that we did tomorrow. I felt like towards the end of that I was finding some stuff. I need to refresh my memory on what I was doing. Do some film study.
2 behind is now 3.2, 24 laps ahead. Coming up on a slower class car.
Stop Ryan.
It's Orlando.
Orlando, what's up, buddy?
What's up? What are you doing?
I'm just trying to drive this sucker out.
You didn't win any position?
No, I think we've been in 6th for the past 18 hours, it feels like.
More incidents?
Oh, bad. All the time.
Yeah,
It was a bad race.
Yeah, you could check in at any point in the last, like, every hour and a half, and we would say yes.
Okay.
Honestly, though, half of them have made no difference at all where we've been. So.
Okay. Well,
I would say the top, like, 4 have been pretty damn consistent and had, like, no issues. So it's not like we would be seizing a bunch of opportunities if we hadn't had all those issues. We'd probably be 5th.
how many laps you were behind?
28. 28.
From the next or from the lead?
Lead.
Okay. From the next guy?
17.
Gonna be fine.
He's got about a few more laps if he wrecks soon, but it's pretty much over. We are basically stuck in 6th. Well, there's still a chance LMPs could catch us if we wreck, so we better not do that.
Does that affect your iRating? I can't figure that out.
I don't think so.
I didn't think it does either, but I've had times where I finished, like, 5th or 6th, but because of whatever and wrecking and all that, I've been behind a bunch of GT3s and still, like, lost iRating. I'm always wondering if that matters.
Last time I lost like 20 or something.
But I also know you typically in most races you don't have a ton of these cars, so I definitely think that factors into it. And there's only 11 or 12 of them.
No, but in the last, I think it was 6 hours. Can you? I don't remember.
Davis, ahead is pitting.
The last one you did was the Spa, right? 24.
With you? Yes.
Yeah.
Slower class
Yeah, but
car
that
ahead.
one we won, but
Yep, you did. That wasn't my team. I can't take claim to it, as you all. Ooh, I like that. That was good. I went deep, but didn't go all the way to the left of the track. I kind of went towards the middle, and I think I was able to cut the distance down a little bit. Better. Orlando, what are you doing up, man?
Nothing. Right now, I'm just relaxing, because I have the problem with my roof.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was one of your properties, though, right?
Yeah. It's one of the apartments. By fortune, it didn't hurt anyone.
Everybody okay?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, my neighborhood was celebrating his birthday. Her birthday, so she wasn't on the house that weekend, so by fortune. But I have to repair it.
Right.
Yeah, it's an old house. It's like 100 years or something.
Mm-hmm. Orlando, weren't you looking into getting like a coaching session or something? Was that you?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody in the group was talking about like a coaching session or something.
93 is now in the lead.
I was just curious what that experience was like.
Me and Brent and we're talking about it. Brent recommended a guy.
Oh,
I'm probably gonna do one.
I would not be opposed to that. Just to see what it's like, if it's bullshit or if it actually helps.
No, Brent said it helped a lot. And Brent's like
but
fucking...
the one who talked about that is Guillermo.
Oh, okay.
No, but yeah, that you talked to. Yeah, Brent also talked about it. He sent the guy in Discord. I have it pinned in the chat.
Yeah, I think Guillermo. I think that's what it was. Guillermo was talking about it during Spa. And I think Brent is what was said, like, here's a guy, I think that's what the conversation was.
I don't remember, whatever race we ran with Brent.
It was Spa.
He was telling us about it, yeah. That was when he was telling us about it.
Yeah. Pay one. I think it's not too expensive, it's like $50 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just depends on who you go through.
Yeah, I mean, if I had
like, I looked it up.
If I had enough, like, not assurance, but like if I had enough confidence that it would help, I would have no problem paying that just to get a good session.
There is one guy, we call it Suheilo Almeida or something like that.
Suelio.
Yeah.
Suelio. Yeah, he's pretty good. I watch his videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is I want coaching in the GTP, and nobody posts very many GTP videos.
That's what I would want. I'd definitely be GTP.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Philippa.
But also he gives all the manuals from manuals of techniques.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish people would do more videos on that.
I feel like these cars are so specialized, though. Like, you know. I mean, some stuff translates, yeah, but you can't drive these like you would drive a GT3.
No, I mean, it's all different. Braking's different. It's all different. 5th place in the pits.
Stay in there. Hopefully it's 50 black flags.
If only.
Oh, I like that line. That was a good line.
About 20 minutes left. There's only be like 20 minutes left. You just want to finish it?
I mean, I don't care if you don't.
Yeah.
It's up to
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna let you finish. You finished it. You bring it home.
Up to you, boss. You're the captain, no captain, my captain. It's your name on the side of the car.
Yep.
Blue flag.
You write the checks. I still haven't gotten any, but you write them. I keep checking the mail every day. I don't know what's going on. I guess,
Behind is now 1.3 seconds. 18 laps ahead.
Man, if things will work out like been discussing, that might actually become a thing, at least for our races. We'll see though. Our focus is merch right now.
need some
So, waiting on
stickers.
that. Waiting on fucking website to be done, and then we'll go from there.
I need some
Coming
stickers
up
for
on a
my
slower car.
chair and my water bottle.
Stickers would be a good idea.
Ooh, that was really good. I like that one. I'm actually in the green on that one.
Puking.
The purple sector.
Dude, that corner, you got to figure out how to get the car straight. You're like arching the entire corner to come out onto the oval, and you need to turn and get the car pointed to the wall and drive straight at the wall. You don't want to be curved, and what that's going to allow you
Slower
to
class
do
cars ahead.
is keep the wheels straight and allow you to use more throttle.
Blue flag.
Also, asking to spin if you do it right.
You're cutting out. I didn't hear that. What'd you say? Hello? You there?
Hold on.
Oh, I hate
All
you.
right,
I hate
clear
you. I
right.
hate you.
Still cutting.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to P3. We have blue.
Car left.
Can we do it?
Clear left.
Smooch. Orlando, you'd probably be good in GTP. I feel like you could.
If I, yeah, if I practice, I can.
Yeah, I feel like if you
Right.
gave it some time, you could probably figure it out.
If I practice some.
This is good. Keep banging out them lap times. P5.
I'm not that bad.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And I missed the apex on that one.
I think I was doing the same lap times. Daytona. So.
Behind is pitting now. Blue flag.
The other thing is that I only have one GTP.
I only have this one. That's the only one I got.
You got the Ferrari.
I mean, overall, I think our pace throughout the entire race, I think we were at par. The other teams had fast laps at certain points, but they weren't consistently fast. I think we would have been in a much better position without our that.
What's wrong with Bean's car, man? Come on, dude. Killing me,
One-
Smalls.
We've all been
What-
awake for hours.
My best lap on Daytona is 1:34 and the Ferrari.
A Ferrari. Yeah, you got paid. You just need to drive the Cadillac. We don't drive the Ferrari.
There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's Fernandez.
One with stipulation.
I just hate the
On your left.
tires.
Clear left.
And the GDP?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Incident in turn 1. You think it might be Philippa?
Yeah, my problem with the GTPs is that I need to brake heavier.
Okay, Ryan. There's a car exit in the pits. Heads up.
Yeah, you brake heavier, but you don't hold it as long.
Yeah.
And really never
But I
do the
forgot that
turns.
every time.
You want to do all your braking before you really kind of enter the turn. And then you kind of just let it coast through.
Well, you say that. Once you get more comfortable with it, you'll start to realize that you're using the brake all the way until you use the throttle. Like I'm trail braking until I get back on throttle almost probably 90%, 95% of the time.
There's an incident in turn 6. Yellow flag.
But
Watch out.
yeah, the majority, you probably do 75% of your braking in the first 100 feet. If I had to guess. Very early. Whereas the GT cars, you like drag that shit out forever. The GTP cars, you want to hit like peak pressure and almost immediately start crawling
Lean it
down.
off.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Whereas like the GT3s, you're on it and you may lean off a little bit and then plateau for a little while and drag.
These do not like the plateau. If you plateau, you lock up.
Clear left.
Yeah, it's because it's braking and aerodynamics with the carbs. It affects their aerodynamics affected by the starting. Then you're losing aerodynamics, so you gotta be coming off the brake in correlation to how much speed you have. Not necessarily with any like just in general you just do that based off how much speed you have. It's how fast you come off of them.
Yeah. Oh, you cheeky devil there. I wasn't gonna do it anyway, but I see what you did there.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Like that truck on the highway that sticks half his ass out in the other lane so nobody can use it. This guy's stupid.
Is it D3 guy?
Yeah. I wasn't gonna do it anyway through the kink, but like right halfway through, he kind of just put his car right in the middle and it went back, so I couldn't send it. I wasn't going to anyway, but. It was cheeky.
Yep. I'll sign me, Ryan, and Orlando up for a 9-minute session.
West Horseshoe. You think it might be?
Good luck, guys.
Ooh, I like that one. That was good. The track on exit. Yeah.
Gonna race the next one, next time slot. No.
It's funny you mention that. Chisholm was talking about at least starting it so we can get some more laps in.
It starts at 8 a.m.
V6. Slower class car ahead.
This is the Global Endurance Tour, right?
Say what?
Yeah, Global Endurance Tour.
Yeah.
It starts at 9 in the morning.
Ahmed behind is pitting.
They got another black flag.
I'm surprised they're still running.
Yeah, props to them. For all they've done, I haven't really had any issues with them. Like, I think it's just they ain't really driving dirty. They just kind of, a lot of them are just self-spins and stuff.
Slower class car ahead. slower class car.
Should we
3 laps of fuel remaining. Last lap
change
was
tires for
at
these last 20
138.0.
minutes?
You not wanna win something if you change the tires. Okay.
Say what?
You don't want you will not win anything.
I know. I'm just.
That's the point.
Is there anything we can learn for future reference?
No, don't. Yeah, we're changing tires. Yeah, we're changing tires.
File it
If
away
was
in the
like
old
5
memory
minutes,
bank.
if it was 5 or 10 minutes, then yeah, I would be like, yeah, let's not change tires. But it's gonna be. I mean, you got 2 laps remaining, so you're gonna have
18 minutes?
18
19
minutes.
minutes?
Yeah. So we have a decent amount of time left here.
It looks like Philip Parker.
I want to freshen the tires to get some good laps in. And we still have season updates before we ever have to run this again, so
2 laps of fuel remaining.
we'll have changes.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Nice if they had the pace cars ready by the time Rolex comes around.
I mean, with them doing the eye tested thing this past one, I think we'll actually get in.
I think it'd be close.
What was that, 8th place? 8th place is on the track right now? They meatballs? I didn't think anybody else was driving.
I didn't
That's
think
crazy.
they were either. I looked
They're
earlier.
502 laps down.
They must have, somebody must have logged back into the session, just wanted to get some laps in or something. I don't know. Because they
Unless
were
the cars
out
been sitting there
early.
getting repaired for an hour.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
500 laps.
Well, 502 laps would be hours. Yeah, they wouldn't have been getting repaired.
It was a while ago. It was like back when Alec was talking about not continuing.
The repair on.
Which was like 7 hours ago. I remember looking because I was trying to figure out how many spots we'd
Okay,
lose if we quit, and they weren't on the track.
The repair for damaged gearbox is 6 hours. So if they backed it into a wall really hard and it broke the gearbox, it's a 6-hour repair.
Jeez.
So there's a chance it could be that, but I don't know how many laps we get per hour, honestly.
Yeah, it was at least 7 hours ago. They weren't on track because I was trying to work the math backwards, figure out how many spots we'd lose if we stopped.
Yeah, imagine you're 502 laps down and you haven't been. Actually, I'm gonna go see if I can just go watch. Is it these guys? Yes, it is. Maybe I get lucky and they're still on the whole time.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Haven't done that in a while.
Coming up on a slower class car. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. That's 20 minutes to go. Watch your speed. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left 88%. Left rear 83.
Yeah, all reality, we got you could have ran on those tires. They're still in the 80, mid 80s on the rears.
Yeah, they weren't really feeling too bad there at the end, but I mean, it's not like we're, you know, racing anything. It was just, do we want to fuck around and try it? I don't know. No big deal.
If it was the same season we were getting Daytona, I would definitely say it would be worth it. But with us having season updates, there's no telling what they'll change. Hell, we may get the Evo and the Cadillac. You never know.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
And that's like their biggest event of the year. So and if there is any new shit they want to add, I'm sure they're going to try to have it out by the Rolex.
Slower class car ahead. Approaching a group of slower cars.
All right, later, guys.
See ya.
See you later.
How much time is left?
16 minutes.
16 minutes. Yeah, I got some shit to do tomorrow, but I might wake up and sign up and run some of the 9 a.m.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.7, 24 laps ahead. Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. Slower class car ahead. Take care, this driver's got a bad rep.
I guess that team just didn't think 502 laps was enough.
Okay, Ryan, 15 minutes left.
I think we can do
15
better,
minutes.
they said.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Be careful with this guy, he's got a bad reputation. Last lap time was a 1:37.7. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
I get by, please.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.0, 24 lap.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Is all MP2s in track?
Do what?
Is LMP2s on track?
Yeah.
On this one?
Not
Yeah.
many, but there are.
Okay.
There ain't many left.
Coming up on a slower car. That lap was a 1:37.2. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Alright Ryan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. That was a 1:36.8.
Okay.
Slower class cars ahead.
Thanks, jackass.
Our left. Clear left.
You've used half your fuel. Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Technically, we finished 7th in the Rolex, so this is an improvement.
Do what? Oh, for you, yeah. No, this is bad.
No.
We have a non-podium Daytona 24 on our record in the GTP now. It's kind of disappointing. But thankfully, it's just a fucking official, but I don't care.
No, it's not the 24 at Daytona. It's a 24 at Daytona. This is like the Pepsi 400 compared to the Daytona 500.
Yeah. Yep, that's it right there.
This is not the official Daytona race, right?
No. It's part of the Global Endurance Challenge, which is pretty much a series they created so that they could have a Le Mans 24. But it's not like the special event. It's in January.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Ryan, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
I don't think they've released the special events calendar for 2027 yet. Not only is that like one of my favorite races, it also is my anniversary for racing with you guys.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the first time that I raced with you was Daytona, I think.
Yeah, that was my first race. So the reason I found you guys was because I was trying to find someone to run that race with.
Mm-hmm.
100 crashes later, here we are.
Yep, exactly.
Our left, clear left.
And a whole lot of mediocrity later, here we are.
34 laps behind.
Next.
Now you're stuck with me.
Next event is in September. Silverstone, the Great Car 24.
There's an incident in
Oh, this
international
is
horseshoe. I think it might be Billy Park.
You're gonna race that?
What's that? The brick car?
The brake car of Suzuka? September 10.
How long is Suzuka? I know they say 1,000 kilometers. I have no idea how long that takes. Hour-wise, how long is that?
I think it's like 6 hours.
Oh,
6
okay.
or 8, I think.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think. Oh well. Yeah, that's gonna be
I think
tough,
that's
'cause
just
it's gonna
GT3 though.
We got, yeah, it's gonna be 24 hours of Le Mans the weekend before, and then Suzuka, and then the weekend after Silverstone,
137.9.
and then a week or two after, a week after that, Petit Le Mans.
That's 2
So
minutes
that's a
left.
tough.
2 minutes.
That's a tough schedule to pull
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, September it's gonna be hard.
It's gonna be like non-stop racing from here on out.
Yeah.
We're gonna get one more break week, and then the rest of the weekends for the next 5 or 6 weeks are taken up if we're doing that. I mean, I'm down because I prefer to run these long races over short officials any day of the week. So
Yeah.
if we have people to run Suzuka GT3, then yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
And then I definitely would do the GT3 brick car.
Yeah.
In Silverstone, I would do that. And then I know we're doing Petit Le Mans.
Baton. I love that. Oh, but this
What about that supercars? Yeah, I don't know. That shit's tough. I am gonna do it one day, but I don't know if it's this year.
The supercars is with the road license. The sport car.
Yes, the sports car license.
I think I need to buy it.
Yeah, I have one. They're tough. It's like a NASCAR with too much power and no brakes, and not as much grip as it needs. So I feel like I have more grip in real life than what iRacing gives me.
White flag.
There we go. One more to go.
White flag, one more lap.
Right side,
Almost through it.
clear right.
That lap was at 138.0.
Well, I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we stuck around. I didn't really want to quit. For what it's been said, we've finished all of these that we've started, so we ain't abandoned one yet. I think it was beneficial to me to keep driving. But I will say, if I'm the one at the end, it is never a good sign.
But the top 5 was very consistent.
They were probably the most consistent I've ever seen in any of these we've done. Like, usually 3 of them are guaranteed to die, and they've pretty much been there like the entire time. They might have moved around a little bit, but
I would like to point out, you being at the end doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. It means that I wasn't chasing somebody down is what that means.
yeah. It means that we are locked firmly where we are.
Yes. That means we have secured our position and we do not have to beat ourselves to death trying to get away from somebody or catch somebody.
And there it is. Another 24 in the books.
Well done, mate. Good finish.
Well, my crew chief's happy with it.
Yeah, I'm happy to be clicking this quit button, I'll tell you that. I'm tired.
Thanks, Evan. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging around. I have no idea what time it is where you are, but I appreciate it.
I think it was a race to 1.
Oh, we did it, everybody. Job well done, or just job done, I should say.
24 hours.
24 hours. Who came up with this idea?
Yeah. The back pain.
My back isn't usually as bad as like my butt and like my knees.
Yes, I know.
My knees take the biggest beating like next day.
No, my arms.
Yeah, my arms
Yeah,
usually
my
pretty
arms is
good.
like
I guess my shoulders sometimes will be feeling it.
the wrist. I
That
think the
car,
wrist is the worst.
that car doesn't mess with my shoulders as much as the Indy car does. If I could do like a 2-hour long Indy car race and my shoulder is dead afterwards. If I do like a full length one, if I do a
Holding
full
it the
length,
whole time.
what? What'd you say?
Because you're holding it the whole time.
Yeah, well,
You're holding it one direction the whole time.
not just that though. That car kicks too. Like, and you kind of need to have that feedback to like feel it out. Like, you can't just like dumb down the force feedback. So like, that sucker it kicks around a lot. That sucker wears your shoulders out. But I love it. I love it all. All right, here we go. Let's see.
+2, +2, +2, +3. We went positive. Let's fucking go.
God damn it! I didn't get over 2,000. I thought for sure I'd get at least 5 points. I needed 5 to get back over 2,000. 1997. It was a good year.
Out. +3, +2, +2. Okay.
We all did a 35.
No one lost safety rating, right?
No.
Ben almost did.
Chisholm got the
29
most.
fucking
I got the
incidents.
second most. And then it was, Alec and Ben. I wish the average lap time would like not take into account like if you spent time in the pits getting damaged compared, because that tells me nothing really.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's
I'm thinking about having ChatGPT
like
build me
upload
a quick little tracker.
I mean, it wouldn't be. It'd be easy. You could download, because you can download a spreadsheet version of this, and then just put it on ChatGPT, and it could tell you any number of things about it.
I can have it just build me a bot to track the laps in real time.
Yeah.
And then we'll have a live feedback of what we're doing.
That. Yeah, I'd be really curious what my average lap was like on actual laps I ran, not sitting in the pits getting damage fixed.
I'm gonna say.
Does that like so like when I don't care. I'm just asking. Like when you damage the car and then get out and then I sat in it while it was getting fixed, does that count against me?
I don't think so.
Just curious how that works.
I don't think so, because at the end of my lap, unless the lap it's either the end of my lap or the start of my lap.
If our pit box is before the finish line and then I get in the car, but then it would still be the end of yours probably when I crossed it. It would probably put that time on you.
Yeah, but if you notice, if you go look at the lap time trackers, you don't always see the damaged ones. But you will. Do we get to see the fucking Jason?
How did I do the most laps? Like, that seems kind of crazy. I guess because
you had
well,
you did that stint between me and Alec.
Oh yeah, when your stuff broke or whatever, and I hopped in real quick.
No. The one between.
Oh, that's right.
Because it should have went Alec and then me, but I was sleeping.
That's right.
So you came in and did that one.
And then we kind of went.
Well, that order got fucked up there too, because it should have been Ben, Alec, me, and then you. Yeah. Yeah.
It's always funny though. I've never gotten more than like. I don't think I've ever gotten double-digit points in any of these races. It's always like nothing. This is weird. It's the way it works.
Okay. Yeah, it's silly in these. The 7th place GTP car, 149 incidents. One driver had 60, and it was Ashish. 60 incidents by himself. Is he the highest?
Yeah,
Are they the highest?
I'm pretty sure he was the one that like I just kept constantly
Oh my
hearing.
God. The 26th place LMP2 car. Oh yeah, they were probably tired as shit. There's only 2 of them. They ran the whole 24.
Jeez, oh,
They have a
Pete.
total of 199 incidents between the 2 of them.
How many
One
laps
of them
down were
has
they? Like, I'm assuming they spent a decent amount of time not even driving.
87. So
Yeah.
they weren't even that far back.
Yeah, that's actually more than I thought they would have been. But I thought it'd be more than that.
How
They
many
have
blacks
them.
did you have?
Do what? How many
How
laps
many? No, how many black flags?
None.
did we have?
No.
None.
Yeah.
None. Yeah, we got
Penalization.
many.
We stayed under the limit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we were under the limit by 26. We still had 26 to go before we were getting a penalty. Yeah, the 7th place had the second most, and then the
120, 134.
let's see. He had 149, and then the 4th. Well, I can't. First, second, third. Oh yeah, 4th place LMP car had 134 with 3 drivers, and one of them had 56. All in all, we didn't do bad incident wise, but I'm impressed with the numbers. They're actually pretty low. But it's Daytona. We usually do pretty good here. It's hard to get off tracks here.
Leader only had 38 incident points. Or the winner, I meant, had 38 incident points.
Yeah, no, they were. I mean, one of their drivers has 4, one of their drivers has 6, and one of their drivers has 5.
And the one that had 7 is a B driver. That 1300 guy.
Yeah, they go 6 incident points. Yeah. You're looking at his division.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, one of them, the guy that killed him was that Andrew
Yeah,
Cootie guy,
23.
23. But still, that's nuts.
That poor guy, 1999.
138.7, 138.3. Okay, what about me? 138.6. Yeah, I think without any of the bullshit laps, I would have definitely been faster than the leaders, even on the average lap. But okay, I got to get out of my sim. My leg's starting to hurt. So it was fun. I'll see you later.
Yep. See you guys.
See you.
And I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging in there. Anyone who's still watching, much appreciated. I love doing these, not just because it's fun, but I love streaming them too. And everyone popping in and out of the chat and everything. It's so much fun. Seriously, one of my favorite things that I get to do right now. But thank you for watching. If you haven't subscribed, please do. We run IndyCar Oval throughout the week. I do all kinds of stuff whenever whatever. But like I said, we'll be doing the 24-hour Le Mans. I can pull it up right here. Not that it really matters, but in 2 weeks, 2 weeks from today. Let's look at the schedule right here. 2 weeks from today, rain is in the forecast, so that could be exciting. But we'll be doing that 2 weeks from today. You heard us talking earlier. We're going to be doing Petit Le Mans. We're going to be doing Daytona in February, Suzuka maybe, all kinds of stuff. So like and subscribe for all that kind of stuff. I appreciate you guys so much, and I'll catch you next time. Maybe. I need to make this easier to get to. There we go.